How you doing, Keen? I was listening to Metallica. Pretty good song. It's called The Memory Remains. Ash, dust, dust, fade to black. I'm telling you, I think I want the electric guitar. I should probably buy it tonight, right? If you keep talking about it, I've been talking and thinking about it for 2 years. I've had it. I deserve it. And here's why I deserve it. Because I've been bored out of my mind sitting in this car for hours and hours and hours. This is my office. I probably sit in this damn car longer than anything else I do in my entire, well, I probably sleep in bed as long as, yeah. No, I don't know. Do I work more? You think about it. I don't work that many hours. I'm here 11:30. I might be done in a few hours. And yeah. So maybe I should work longer, or but at least I work every single night. Right? At least I work every single night. And don't get me wrong. If something happens nearby, I'm out the door like, right? Got a quick little nap. Got my coffee. Feeling good. No complaints. And, I should probably turn on the scanners. Pretty excited about the live performance this weekend. I'll no doubt post a video. I've never really filmed a band's live performance before, so I'm excited and nervous and excited. I think I know what I've got to do. I mean, I've got all the different equipment that I ordered, and I kind of have an idea of what lens I want to use and what camera rig I want to use and all that kind of stuff. So now it's just a matter of doing it. And who knows, I could be in a new kind of business doing this kind of stuff all the time. You never know. We'll see. We'll see. Well, what's going on here? 5-0 pulled over somebody. I bet they were probably speeding or something. Just turn the lights off. I guess that you gotta let him go now. All right. Please do it for me, thank you. Fortune, fame, they're a vain, got insane, but the memory remains. Get me all off the BQE, please. Take my hand.
Box 1938, it's information available upon request.
What in the hell is going on here? Tell me, Waze, what's going on?
Speed trap reported ahead.
Missing sign. I don't care about the missing sign. Oh, it's construction. Why they gotta do construction now?
Currently 3 pads here. We'll probably need another bus. I'll keep you updated as well.
2347 hours.
Hey, can you send me a WhatsApp video for the Inside Edition?
Mike. Huh? I'm pretty sure this is a multi-dwelling. Can you do a call back and get me an apartment number, please?
Watch out. Construction on road ahead.
We are due to go for round 3 of expulsion of Congressman Santos from NYC. And it's just an unfortunate circumstance that I have to sit here and watch American people waste, Congress waste American people's time over and over again on something that is the power of the people, not the power of Congress, which is to remove and elect and remove members of Congress. So if I am to get expelled tomorrow, I will be number 6 in the history, the first Republican, and the only one without a conviction or without being part of or without having committed treason. I'm going to be introducing a privilege motion for expulsion of convicted and well-completed Congressman Jamal Bowman. And I stand there, I think that that's consistency. Let's hold our own accountable, but let's make sure that we do with precision.
Yeah, I saw it on Twitter, on social media. Yes. Thank you, 63. But if I had known about the tree lighting, I definitely would not have interrupted my routines to go to it. That's for sure. apparently drilling into the roadway. Why? I have no idea. I say never trust the BQE. So let's get off before we get let down. What's up, RMP? Which RMP is that? I can't tell. Tonight's gonna be an 8-hit night. Oh, hell yeah. You never know what's gonna happen, you know? All I know is I'm glad nothing happened yet. Ideally, when I clock in, something starts to happen. Not before my shift, not after my shift, but during my shift. Like that 1500 in Bushwick job, that worked out pretty well. I might have missed the victims, but I still got 3 hits. Adam is in the building? That is correct. Adam is in the car, definitely. The Ford Explorer. Oh, he cut me off. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Look at these guys. Look at these guys. What is this, the Prius race? Ah! I forgot to dodge that pothole. Ash to ash, dust to dust, fade to black. Truly fade my mirror, God insane. Insane. Look, they got ads on the Brooklyn Bridge now. Look at it. Check it out. I think it's a watch commercial on the Brooklyn Bridge. How about that, huh? Why they got watch commercials on the Brooklyn Bridge? Like, really? He's tailgating me. I gotta go faster, guys. He's tailgating me.
Jefferson and Irving at 12.
I gotta do what he wants me to do.
Working on the rubbish flies right now on Jefferson. Next time, over the next flight. Flight being at that cost, Jefferson and Irving. No, I missed that. What did you say? 277 has multiple rubbish flies in the area and still got a car going on Jefferson.
He got too impatient. He passed me up. That Chrysler or whatever that is. What's that car logo with the wings? I think it's a Chrysler. I'm not sure.
Around the corner to Jefferson and Irving.
Pictures of girls are all for me. Down in Hollywood, down in Hollywood, down in Hollywood. Down in Hollywood. Should be down in Hollywood. Down in Is there a wedding here tonight? Grew up in the suburbs.
124, we took you up box 808. I took you to box 807, Jefferson and Irving.
Is this guy having sex with somebody? No, he's doing sit-ups. He's doing sit-ups. He's not having sex with somebody. I thought that was the activity that he might have been doing in 48-degree weather, but I guess not. And that doesn't make sense, would it? I better listen to this job. But you know why nothing shocks me in New York City? Because it's New York City, right? What wouldn't you see in public, right? Think about it. Hey, can you send me like 30 seconds from that that brawl? I think the last part is the worst part, right? So I can post it on Instagram. Then I'll put, see the full video on YouTube. The thing is, though, I don't know how strong those suction cups are. You see that little film sticky thing I put on the, you gotta stick that on to make the suction cup stick a little bit better. But I just don't know how secure that is. I guess we'll have to test it in the field. Let's see what happens.
198392, 198392. Please stay 13 dot operator. Hello, 11, dispatch 455. 573 Box 7684. And it's 90-10 Denmark Boulevard. 923 Street, 90 Street, automatic alarm, commercial. 553 Box 7684, it's 90-10 Denmark Boulevard. 923 Street, 90 Street, automatic alarm, commercial. 553 Box 546. It's 109-01 Monterey Street, at 109 Avenue. Automatic alarm press on. 553 Box 546, and it's 109-01 Monterey Street, at 109 Avenue. Automatic alarm press on. Roll 13, special 455.
onto the 11437, I'll confirm 54 EDP. It'll be 12135 Avenue 380, crossing 12th Street to 1st Street. Have an addict male, some departments are friendly, no weapons, no injuries. I'll confirm 15 months of location at the EDP for 3 permits wanted.
We're going to 277. The 277. You available? 277, 10-4. That's 277 ladder 112. 271 is 28 battalion. Respond phone alarm 745. 142 Stockholm Street, right over Wilson, over the gas department 104. 277. 277, 10-4, responding. Ladder 124 to Brooklyn. Ladder 124, okay. We're at 10-8 if you have another box for us. What was this signal on box 807? Either car fire or motorcycle fire, and they're going to give it 1041, code 1. Except for 124, respond. Alarm 745, 142 Stockholm Street, right over Wilson, order gas department 104. 124? 124 is responding. We're going to 271. Alright, 271. 271, you're going to second to Bob. Alright, 271, 224. Yeah. That one, support, same message, you're going to second to 124, 10-4. 7 to Brooklyn. 277, okay. We responding first due on this.
42nd Avenue.
Like on
4, that's not 9, 11, 4, 5, 8, 3, 5, 8, 1. That's a shell gas station. Which side one of the unit was that? Up first is adding 1 4 line. Are you still out in front of the station?
Crazy Avenue with Boyd 2. I'll find the one there, Billy.
11 for commercial, 580 Broadway, 30 for light iron digital. ETA list midnight 31. Okay.
1900 Sterling place. Automatic one. Class 3, 190 Sterling place. Saratoga. 308. Automatic one. Can that thing come counterflow on the ramp or shut down the one lane here?
Okay, just.
Ready for the 10-10. You check the call. Engine to the 33 ladder 176. Both companies redirect to photo on box. 219, Jack, one more to Liberty. Kitchen fire in the basement. 33. Ladder 176. Ladder 176.
546 Sergeant, you ready to go to the possible to fix the fire and hold up other family?
120 over.
Okay, those two one and the same. Of course, I'll get into the fight, of course, I'll bell, but they're not one and the same. Two will fly on the Pelican Avenue and Cornish Street, Pelican Avenue, Cornish Street. And which is the right to get it? From the 456 now call the station and pray with the fire.
You are from the house to 181 West 4th Street in regards to a 311 channel. Engine 2311 door to 44. Continuing about 26 miles. Which is today's auto accident. We're going to head left vehicle accident.
Now the 9:30 hour, which is someone who's having sex. Not somebody that's on the wrong level.
Sure. On your side about 165. That gift, you can show me 84 to 53. Well, we're at 219 Sanger right now. If you want to push from that. Auto accident. When handling vehicle accidents, this was a reminder to carefully position your vehicle and protect yourself and everyone involved.
We got a car to stop for landing, no further canal. Step on that location. That's Boylan, all right, 10-4. 6-4 Charlie.
Yes, 134 reverse shot, just a 5 mile.
10-4. That's on number 931 I was by the station, WF, SOB radio. Papa 77 precinct. 77 Sergeant Terminator, left 1 more station, brought up to confirm 30. Was up 1 on the Terminator.
10-4. I don't know. Italian 3. Are we responding to box 1681?
167 down 7.
3 and you can head over to box 165.
69 precinct, on the front station, suicidal violation. In the 8th Street, Flatland. Have an 80 about 31 years old, no weapons. Feeling down 7 from depression. On the car. Ready?
Hi, Charlie.
Upon completion of that job that you're on, the check and advise of a 53 vehicle accident at the Lincoln Tunnel. States it at the entrance to the Lincoln Tunnel. It's a off-duty MOS SDNY fire marshal. Black Ford Expedition. And a black Toyota Camry.
Now for
That's fine.
We're compact fire. Call off 6 block 3, 411 Lafayette Avenue, parts of Franklin for a compact. We're going to be 957. 957, we're getting smoke 13 Charlie, for the 13th floor.
The 935 of the Executive Police Department radio station WIS 548.3 code is 974. This is a day of auto accidents and handling vehicle accidents that are reminded to carefully position your vehicle to protect yourself and anyone involved.
Let's get 13 boy, what's 3 boy? Get 13 Charlie, 13 boy.
Stop by unit.
3 David. You can mark the car stop 96.
10-4.
Okay.
Apartment.
Can I run on it? Anyway.
Be allowed the truck to every driver request to take down the doors to allow the shut down the main precinct. 410 East 18th Street apartment. B as in boy on the first floor, York to First Avenue.
Thank you.
That we may receive 617 AM with a body of condition 3035 West 4th Street.
Condition over, so What time, 57? 125, close your check-in, is that all right? 456, 456 Calvin, smoke for the 14. 125, close on here. 456 Calvin, smoke on the first. Thank you, this was the top, 14. 125, close you on the air, okay? 125, close. Checking out, all right? That's a weapon, thank you. Yeah, well, 120 was the side. You got the side pull out, but we'll get into the truck. We're gonna read. LR 123.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom,
Highway 308.
All lanes open, westbound deck. Mark this job, 91, the short tab, 61 to the 111.
Highway 301.
I do all my directed. Show me on 10-2. Going up.
Check this out. Watch this. Ready? Push it back in. Flush against the back. How good is that? But in this video, we're not just going to be talking about the fan overheating test, but we're going to be talking about this cage. Look how good this cage is. This is probably one of the best cages I've seen for any camera tilter. Really doing incredible things like just how it fits, the versatility, and where everything is. We've got a lot to get through, so we'll talk about the cage, we'll talk about the overheat. Fixes on this fan and the settings, everything about this. So I'm describing to you guys, and the things that actually comes on here, it's so well built. And one of the things that I absolutely love right from the bat happens to be this handle. Now, I actually prefer the larger grips, and the ZE1 has a smaller grip because it's designed to be a floating camera. It's meant to be very small. You can pretty much put in your pocket, in a very small camera bag, but it obviously has a smaller grip because of that. This cage actually gives you a larger grip to hang on to, so it feels so much better in the hand. So ergonomically, I love how this feels. is it just it fits perfectly on my head. And when it comes to the fit of the body itself, it hugs the body extremely close. Like, if you can see these points here where it actually slides into, that is incredible. The design is really bad. It's brilliant. And the great thing about this here is that because it's so close, because it's so compact, it doesn't swallow inside the cage, and that is a massive thing. If you putting this on, mounting this on a gimbal, mounting this on anywhere, you don't want the cage to be, nice and rugged, and you don't want to slide inside the cage. This one doesn't have a mounting board, and also this doesn't block any of the buttons. And also, the major thing is it doesn't have the tally light on the front, so they have a format tally light, so you can still see that you're recording, because the CDE1 does have that front tally light on the top corner. And then when it comes to all the other boards, it's just in front of the board, so you have access to any of the ports if you really wanted to get into there while you're shooting. Okay, let's talk about the cage and the mounting points. So obviously, you've got mounting points on the right hand side. They do have a little mounting point here in the back. Side hedge, so if you actually have one of those side hedge rows from tilted, you can actually utilize those two mounting points. But obviously, you've got 4 20 mounts on the side here, but also some sort of locating pins there that if you do have those 20 mounts with the locating pins, that is perfect. And then we move over to the other side, 3 mounting points over this side, and then locating pins on 2 of them. So that is extremely useful. But also, like I said before, this side part here is NATO size, so you can actually mount this directly onto that side, and then you have a full vertical rig if you really wanted to anyway. So that is extremely handy. And Tilted also offers focusing handles or other handles that you can attach directly into here as well. And then when it comes to the top, you do obviously have 3 1/20 mounts on the top, which one of them will be for the top handle. And then you've got one here directly on this. Or you can, the great thing is how you have these little tools. This one actually still is, you can access it even if this little base plate is on. It's magnetic, sticks at the bottom. Perfect if you actually want to do it up. So at the base here, you can pretty much see you've got 4 20 mounts, 1 3/8 mount there as well. No mounts to run. Perfect if you actually want to do it up or on as well. So at the base here, you can pretty much see you've got 4 20 mounts, 1 3/8 mount there as well. No mounts directly in the center, but it doesn't really worry me too much. I just put a base plate on there. But I've been using this base plate anyway because I use Micro Swiss pretty much everything, so that one pretty much stays with me. First off, when it comes to this handle, the bigger design in mounted on the top does come with a usually handle correct sort of locating pin that's going to help it puts plate, which is okay. Now let's talk about this fan and how it mounts. Now you do have these 2 little screws at the bottom that mounts directly into this little sliding plate, which is really interesting because that allows you to close your screen as well as when you open it. It puts it back, directly flush against the back of the camera, which is what you actually need. So you need to put it on the back of the camera, and that's going to help the internal release some of the heat, which is really good. And if you don't slide it out, you can see it really glows. So you pull it in, and then pull it back. So it actually still is quite thin, even if you did be able to, put it directly into your backpack. Now this one has 2 different modes. It's pretty much got mode 1 and mode 2, which are obviously just speeds. And this is powered through USB-C, which is 5 volts, but you can't plug this directly into the camera because the output of the camera isn't strong enough to power these, so you do need to have an external battery. You're going to be using this to power this with a battery system, full cage sort of rig sort of thing. But there are obviously external batteries that you can actually use in the alloy design, but it does seem like most of your Sony cameras have a very similar screen size, so I'm pretty sure you can utilize it with most Sony cameras. Okay, let's go into this overheating test. this thing and see what kind of screws we got. And we was really happy with 4K 60 or 4K 50. But the van does not have that because the 4K 50 interior, no air moving, it got well over an hour and 20 minutes until the card filled up, and yeah, I didn't realise that. It went an hour and 20 minutes until the card filled up, and yeah, I didn't realise that. I'm very happy with those results. But when it came to direct sunlight as well, certainly does help with that record time, and 4K 25 you pretty much have no noise. The thing is, the fan isn't like crazy loud, but you can hear it. You do have a short microphone. So this is the fan on level 1 in my normal location, pretty much just over arm's length away from the camera. And you're going to be able to hear it directly through my shotgun microphone I'm using on top, which is the ECM-B10. Through the ECM-B10 on top of my Sony ZV-E1. And now we actually hear it directly through this microphone. And even if you are in an interview situation, I can guarantee you won't hear it because it is just way too far away in an interview situation. So my thoughts overall, this is incredible, especially this is the van on level 1 in my normal location, pretty much just over an arm's length away from the camera. And then you're going to be able to hear it directly through my shotgun microphone that I'm using on top, which is the ECM-B10. Okay, now we'll bring it on to level 2. Just so hearing this, and even if you are in an smooth overall, this is incredible, especially for 65 for the fan. I think it's about 75 for the cage, but if you do want the base plate and stuff, it's like maybe 99 US. So overall, the quality that you get for the price, it's just unmatched. It's incredible, and I love that third-party companies like Tilta are bringing out things that are going to help us creators creating whatever we want and use these cameras to which are not supposed to be used. But I love this thing. I can't recommend it enough. The running point for the ZV-E1 is incredible image. Push below if you do want to check this fan.
You mentioned that it could be used with an A7 IV, but does Tilta make a cage for the A7 IV that is also compatible with this fan? Question mark.
This will be person 156 116 outside of 156 116. The third number stores. Super homeless people destroy the garbage. Garbage there.
Boy, Sean's going there.
So I'm impressed by the if you're looking to record for a longer time, it definitely is going to overheat. It dies out with overheating. So the good news is it can record until the battery exhausts, and we have tested in 1080p and 4K. So today we're going to take a look at what recording temperature while I was testing it. So let's dive into it. So the first test that I used was testing in 1080p. So I was not expecting the camera to be having any overheating issues. So I thought it's never going to overheat. So I tested with 120 frames per second and 250th of a shutter. And I used this combination. So this is how typically I shoot. I have the Sony mic attached to the hot shoe, and then the screen was closed behind so I can see. So it was facing the screen out and closed, and I used the Sigma 16mm f1.4 lens. So this is a BSC footage from this. So this is the exact 250 and the temperature to room temperature, and the setting for auto temperature. That setting on the video was not set as high, I set it as standard. So in the first test for the 1080p, 100% resolution. So once I continuously for an hour, I'm unhappy. At 24 frames per second, because that is more restricted for continuous recording to train exhausted before it could. So in the second test, we did almost 40 minutes after the first test of the overheating was done. So around after 40 minutes, I turned on, formatted the card, and turned on the camera auto the 35 mode because I noticed in the first one it was off. That was the parameters into that second testing, so it was 4K. So in that, surprisingly, after about an hour and 10 minutes, it showed the indicator of overheating, but it never turned off. So I was expecting that after the indicator comes up, after 10 minutes and an hour, I thought in another 20 minutes it will shut off automatically. But in my case, my battery exhausted, so yeah, the camera shut down. After there was no thing around the camera, it was not, when it was warm, but not as much as heat around the side. So the front on the top here, it was definitely you can feel the warmness of it, but there was nothing that I would worry about because it's a normal heat that comes out just a warm temperature around this for some reason 120 frames per second continuously for an hour with around 55 minutes. It will get shut down, and I'm assuming it will even shut down earlier if you set the auto temperature for heat standard to high instead of standard. So that's one thing to note. Apart from that, 4K 24 frames per second, it can definitely continue the shooting for almost 90 minutes without any problem. The only problem I faced is I ran out of battery. So if you have maybe a battery that is plugged in with the AC adapter, it may not be an issue. Maybe it turn off because the indicator was 4K 24 frames per second. But at least I'm impressed that it is performing far better than the A73. A73 would overheat much earlier than this. The subscriber asked about overheating issues with doing a video on the features and stuff, friends. And as always, if you're new, consider subscribing. It has been insanely fun recently. You know, outside. So everything gets sucked to shoot outside of this thing. And it has everything doing. So it's much
control things, or whatever they call it, auto set to high, so they're set as high as they possibly can be. The FX3 has a fan, so let's see how the fan actually works and does it actually do anything. And no, to answer your question, I'm not going to test the whole high that's a dying heat, so unfortunately these guys suffer. Just past 30 minutes in, A7S3 still having no problems, 76%, no service warnings. FX3, no problem at all as well, at a 73% battery and no heat warnings. A7C, it's just behind at 23 minutes, but already a heat warning on the screen. So, I went to right there. For some reason my camera turned off. A7C has pulled it quits just about 30-ish minutes. We're now 15 minutes into the recording here, 46% battery life, but the A7S3 still no overheating at all. Status symbol of it. FX3, same thing. Same time, 39% battery, but no overheating at all. No symbol, nothing. But as you can see, they're still in direct sunlight, no shade whatsoever. Still no overheating symbol on the A7S3, 23% battery, no problems. FX3, the same thing, 23% battery. So the camera's still no. Kind of need to change their batteries. This is at 7%, and this one's at 16%. So I think a little bit more battery is being used in the FX3 because of the fan, I assume. We need to change the batteries, and now we're going to actually put in generics as the other ones instead of more some of these because they don't have any charged. But maybe that would be a good test to see if anything changes anyway. So.
Okay, it's going to be the Pale-Matic on 33, and that 1011 that was on 36 Avenue. It was the Copa.
Hey, Charlie. With the J for school, 1000 Prospect Avenue. Regards to 311.
That's fine.
Straight on this. So what did we learn after 3 hours in direct sunlight, like we're going to feel 100 degrees with the A7S3 and the FX3? Well, we learned that
call a call back to this. You guys does have the responded.
The 961. No, negative.
Radio station WIS 548, zone 3, covered at 1013, now before. 4 units standby via next dispatcher.
Report to engine ladder 32, ship base stroke. That's
There's
negative
a
and
course
negative.
of 25, West 123, 55, West 123, 7 to 8 for the course, after the domestic violence, now outside of Brown Spring.
Charlie Risk.
Okay.
Yeah, Central, 761 kids for God to 53. Rockville ladder 32, Charlie, 93, 29, 19. Alright, bad truck, the private house, we're getting the first floor there, okay? No address yet, just show me a 6-1 partial hospital. That's one.
Ready at the VIS 5. 45, so 14 comes to 4749 on the at this time in the 47 is 15 and multiple plus 59, 60, 54, 60. Correction, it's going to be 908, 908.
Correct address, 9, 10.
What's going to cause the red
A fire on the first and second floor of the story. Flat roof, private dwelling. Exposure 1 to 3. Exposure 2. Similar tax. 3 yard. Exposure 4 is a 1-story taxpayer. Alright, 10-4. Tommy, report 104, your inspection operation condition high. We're going to go with the all hands for now. Alright, 10-4. Tommy, report 104, your duration 6 minutes, okay? All in going to work back 3693, 910 East 26th Street, open Rockwood area. Fire in a 2-story, 20 by 60 flat roof private dwelling. All in going to work back 3693, 910 East 226 over Bronxwood and Baldwin. Fire in first and second floor of a 2-story private dwelling. Rockville 15. 10-15, go. Alright, just FYI, there are kids on that address, 910 East 6. We'll send it to your entity. 15-10-1. This information for box 3693, the all hands, 910 East 226, multiple dwelling, 2-story, 20 by 60, class 3, flat roof, detached. Use caution, cracks in the front parapet and above the second floor window. Repeating the SIS for box, the all hands box 3693, the address 910 East 226. The multiple dwelling, 2-story, 20 by 60, class 3, flat roof, detached. Use caution, there's cracks in the front parapet and above the second floor window. 106, dispatch 233. Alright, 15, you cut off. Extra engine. Extra engine, extra truck, please. Truck? Alright, it's coming over. Ladder 61K. 61. Alright, now you can go into the flight. Ladder 64 on the way. Ross to the 15. 5. Alright, getting 97 and ladder 61K. 510. 107, especially things. 55K. 2303, notifying push up power to the ACON, about a 5510.
Comply with the 7, hold it at 59, mobile call to assistance system Bronxwood, system Bronxwood.
Discuss the color shift that's actually in one of these codecs, and I've tested it in A74 and FX30, and it is consistent, so you have to stick around for that one. So first of all, we're going to be talking about the XABCH. Now this is the H.265 codec. Now this one is really compressed. It's about 2 times compressed compared to your rig. You have to stick around for that one. So first of all, we're going to be talking about the XABCHS. Now this is the H.265 codec. Now this one is really compressed. It's about 2 times compressed compared to your regular codecs.
That's why.
This is going to obviously give you a lot more space on your memory cards. You're going to be recording so much more into those memory cards. You won't have to buy a whole bunch more memory cards if you do have really long jobs, and also you won't have to buy as much hard drive space as well. So you're going to be saving so much more space. But the biggest con of this one is that it doesn't play back very smooth at all. This can actually be extremely detrimental to your workflow because it can be sometimes painful to be editing with, and sometimes in some computers you can't edit it at all. It's just so glitchy and
Available 4-7 units to respond to this 5947 Sergeant.
Boy 1.
7 boy 1.
34, North 34, 93. Wayne 30, then Charlie, then 730 Jacoby, hold on to the 79.
At 10-4, thank you. They advised multiple calls and see possibly on the scene. Got a call from one person saying someone possibly trapped inside. I checked that call back as well.
Can I want him in number at
940 Rockwood Poland Avenue, Rockwood Poland 926. For certified direct. 10-4.
But hopefully you have a computer that's capable of HS files. Now one of the cons with the HS codec as well, if you do shoot in PAL, you can't actually utilize 25 frames per second. You can actually utilize 24 frames per second in NTSC, but you know, people in England, people in Australia, and New Zealand, utilize that. You can't
49 and a pretty race. That's fine.
Everybody one, 84,
So HS codec isn't actually useful for us
But I
unless we
called
use
back for the guy that said someone trapped
frames per
inside.
second.
Stated
Now
that
when it comes to
possibly his landlord still inside the building.
we get
I know
50
that
frames per
that's
second,
where
it
he
is
doesn't
about
want to talk to
200
anyone.
megabits per second. And yes, you can still get 10-bit 422 codec in that as well.
Thank you.
On the topic of XAVC HS, now this is what I was talking about at the start. There is an actual color shift between the three different codecs, XAVC HS, XAVC. As an XAVC SI, you can actually see this, and I did test this between the FX30 and A74 as well, just to see if it was consistent, if it was just the one camera, but it's between two cameras, so I don't think there is any coincidences here, and this is the first time I've ever seen this. Now, I actually tested this with the Batman, and Batman is about a similar color as Middle Grey, which is an 18% grey. Now, I did switch it over to the 18% grey card, and you can see there is a pretty much a color shift between these three codecs. It is mainly the XAVC HS codec, and it actually has a bit of a green tinge to it, which is very unusual, and this is the first time I've ever seen this actually in the different codecs, because I don't really look out for this, but if you are shooting in XAVC HS, I do recommend actually test it yourself on a grey card and see if you can see if there's any to your color if you are trying to fix a few of those grey tones. But when it comes to the real one, you probably won't notice any difference whatsoever, and if you do, it is 10-bit 422, so you're able to correct that in post-production anyway. Next, we're going to be talking about XAVC S and XAVC SI, the pros and cons of shooting with those two codecs. Then also after that, we're going to be having a look at image quality, performance, color reproduction, and just seeing the overall differences between XAVC HS, S, and SI in the end. So be sure to stick around for that one. Now, when it comes to the XAVC S codec, this one is pretty much standard that came with all the other previous Sony cameras, which you're pretty much used to. But this time, you can actually record that 10-bit 422 codec, which is incredible. It's a massive difference between 8-bit 420 and 10-bit 422. Incredible difference when it comes to color representation and just getting the most out of your color grading. But this one at 25 frames per second, it's about 140 megabits per second, as opposed to that 250 megabits per second in the all-white codec. And when it comes to the 50 frames per second in XAVC S, the bitrate is actually 200 megabits per second, 10-bit 422, which is pretty much the same as the HS codec. Now, it is more compressed than the all.
It's going to be 97, 96.
And find the correct location. location is 910, you
It's
said?
compressed as the H.265 codec, which is the HS.
When you
And
continue to
lastly,
advise
we've
how
got
many
the
alarms that you
XAVC
injury?
SI codec, and this is the I codec. This pretty much retains all image quality, and the file sizes are actually quite large, 250 megabits per second and 25 frames per second, or 50 frames per second is 500 megabits per second. Now this one will be so much easier to edit in your input.
We are 10-8, response area. 7.1.
7.1.
Did you get the findings for the other two jobs? The 31
Because it's not compressed, it's the full codec, but this is relatively quiet while you're running inside your PC, and obviously it's a case-to-case scenario, and if this is going to be running smooth depending on your specs, but you're going to get the best image quality and performance out of this codec. Now, one of the downsides, obviously, you're going to need more SD cards and more room in your hard drive because it's the highest amount of bitrate and very memory hungry, so you're going to have to be prepared to swapping cards all the time and dropping footage and obviously having more hard drive space. And along with that as well, when it comes to transferring speeds, you're going to obviously spend a lot more time transferring the files. You're going to spend a lot more time in copying the files, all those kind of things. And it's just obviously a lot harder, and you do have to take that into consideration. Now we'll have a look at the sharpness and image quality at 100%.
The duration's now 20 minutes. 20 minutes, 10 more. That unit is operating at the oil and spark 693. The duration's now 20 minutes. That unit is operating at the oil and spark 3693. The instant duration's now 20 minutes. 119, Christian 6. Will do. Bowling area, Rockwood area, corner of the private dwelling on place. Going along 3809, 966 East 31 Street, bowling area, Rockwood area. Can report of a fire next to this address. 121 Century Station. I have no additional information. If you have the time, I'd like to be advised.
10-4, thank you.
Alright, that's one. Alright, 7-5 runs coming over for you. Congestion, 81. 81. 81, you current main, sir. Bronx to Division 7K. Division 7 goes Bronx, transmit a second alarm. Head for. Second alarm transmitted for Bronx 3693, 910 East 6th Street. That's Bronx with the falling ambulance. Fire in a private dwelling. Second alarm transmitted for Bronx 3693, 910 East 6th Street. Bronx with area, falling ambulance. Fire private dwelling. We're at 39, so response period. All right,
Another 6 now resident reading at 9660 to 31st, Bronx with the falling at another practice. Just one call from
TNT. Dynamite.
Roger, the minute 17. Let me know if you need a rundown of your units. The 19 is going to be a resource unit. The 6 is going to be a safe unit for now. That might change. I'm still out at 7X39. Into the fire, 3693, 910.
The Marathon Blue Lions is still in the roadway. How you doing, Amanda? Who else is here? What exit? North? You want me to go north? Okay, you don't want me to take exit 7. Got it. Going north. But depending on where you go, it's really dirty. In fact, I posted a video like the dirtiest place in the Bronx. That was garbage. People threw garbage, dumped garbage everywhere. And we're not talking about garbage on the sidewalk to be picked up by sanitation. This was literally illegal dumping that people treated as, you know, a public dumping ground. It was underneath an overpass. Yeah, it was very, very dirty. It does not define the Bronx, but you know, it's an example of, you know, one of probably many locations in the Bronx that is dirty. And let's not forget, after police had to clear a crowd from the park, they left tons and tons of trash. You would think there was a rock concert in the park, but I think someone got shot, and everybody in the park had to leave. And let me tell you something, I've never seen so much trash left in the park. So is 100% of the Bronx dirty? No. Is some of the Bronx dirty? Sure. But I think that goes for New York City in general. New York City in general, depending on where you go, can be dirty or be perceived as dirty if you see trash bags on the sidewalk. Well, I got news for you. There's no alleys in New York City. There's no alleys. So that's just how it works. They pile up the garbage bags on the sidewalk for sanitation to pick it up. So I remember Scott, when he was visiting from LA, he was shocked. He was like, wow, this is one big pile of garbage. I'm like, yep, that's how we do. Exit 13, got it.
Primaries are negative, secondaries are in progress. Fire is still doubtful.
Fire is still doubtful.
4 Division 7, time of your report, 138. Duration, 39 minutes. 138, special 30.
Whoa, this motherfucker. Look at it. Did you see that guy? Did you see that freaking guy? Did you see him? That was crazy. That was crazy. Better save that as a highlight. All right, we're gonna watch that later. He almost flipped over. Yeah, that was a crazy guy. I think I've done that before, but I had to drive over some grass too. But it wasn't that reckless, you know. If I see there's nobody behind me, yeah, I'll do it. I might even drive over some grass, but I'm also not gonna do it at a high rate of speed. I'm gonna, you know, do it slowly. I like not being the next CIS job, you know what I'm saying? Man, I need to find an unlocked porta potty. How you doing, Charlton? Hey, Charlton, that's crazy, right? This congestion pricing is might just go through, right? They need to create an exemption for the press, for the media. Thankfully, it's only $3.50 for overnights, you know? The trucks are gonna be paying the most. I think they're paying, what, $35 for a truck to come into Midtown?
Mobilization, 121, 35, 185 Street, 121st Avenue, and 23rd Avenue, and so on. Last in 11, 30, 2023.
Like, isn't it crazy
We're on your frequency, I'll let you know when we're...
Isn't it crazy how the public does not get to vote on this?
140, special 30.
Those from up high just decide shit, and then they're taking it out of our pockets, literally. Can you believe that? Like, what the hell kind of system is this? where we don't get a say, and then they're literally taking money out of our pockets. And that's why you shouldn't be surprised if every car now is going to be seen with a bike rack on the back of it, for obvious reasons. I hope I'm going to explain myself why. Don't be surprised. Can you imagine how many, you think there's ghost cars now? When they get that congestion pricing, can you imagine how many ghost cars there's gonna be? Can you imagine how many temporary plates, fake plates, no plates, tinted plates, defaced plates, leaves on plates, bike racks covering plates, you name it. It's gonna skyrocket. I guarantee it. Because nobody wants to be paying that. Nobody. I'm not advocating for anybody to be doing nothing they shouldn't be doing, but I'm already saying what I'm seeing on the streets right now. I'm telling you what I'm seeing on the streets right now. And I drive every day, every night. I mean, every night, not every day. I mean, every night. That's what I'm seeing. And what I'm seeing is real. Like, look at this guy. Did he just write Florida with a marker? Like, what's going on there? Brand new white Mercedes. A little suspicious. Just as we're talking about it. Looks like his 5-year-old kid drew up that plate for him, and now he's sticking it on his new Mercedes. So you're gonna go straight, you're gonna go right, and then you're going to question is Paulding Avenue 2 ways? I mean Bronxwood Avenue 2 ways? If it's 2 ways, I'd rather take Bronxwood Avenue. Yes, it is 2 ways. We're gonna take Bronxwood Avenue instead. Then you're gonna run. Let's disconnect these cables. Charlton will tell you all about congestion pricing. Right now I have to get to this fire. But yeah, let's talk about this fire. I'm not expecting too much. If it's very visual, it might be worth it, but I'm not hearing any victims, right? So this is going out of the going out of protocol. This is going out of covering my ass. This is going out of obligation, out of habits, out of, you know, if the fire checks some boxes, guess what? I'm rolling to it. This definitely doesn't check every box, but it checks one box. So that's why I'm going to it. I would like this fire to check the visual box. I would like this fire to check the victim box, but that may or may not happen. That may or may not happen. And like yesterday's Jersey City fire, we just may get a whole lot of nothing. So, but it checked one box, so here I am. And now we're 2 minutes away.
145 special.
All right. Good thing this is a 2-way because the fire is closer on this street than it is on the other street. And you should see about 100 fire trucks right now. There we go. Correction, that's at least 200 fire trucks. His car's going all slow. He doesn't know what the hell he's getting into. I'm going to flip the camera this way. So I'm ready. Are you guys ready? That's the question. Again, I'm not expecting much from this, but whatever. I'll check it out. Where my ops at? Where are my ops at? I don't see him. Is there a car here? No car? Okay. Or just park at the end of the block where it's safest. I'm not looking to all right, coat. Camera. And we're good to go. Oh, look at all. Oh, it's kind of smoky, guys. It's kind of smoky. So yeah, guys, this is a 2-alarm fire. Looks like the flames are knocked down. Vacant fire. Didn't hear about any victims. So we did see a lot of damage in those windows. So once again, folks, we're hearing that it may be a squatter fire situation. The fire truck is blocking it. Yeah. Maybe you could try. How you doing? Yeah, I'm here. I don't know where you're at. Anyways, I heard it was squatters, according to a neighbor. But the house is vacant. I didn't even get any flames. Well, that was a BS fire. Like I said, it only checked one of my boxes. And at some point, I don't know if there were huge flames at some point, but it was pretty smoky at some point. It was pretty smoky. I don't know if it was fiery. Happy December, guys. You know, I always wanted to do a year in review video.
One male black is red, all blue, and a female, and the second is red, all black. Blood on -3 and all black.
Why would anyone want to live in the Bronx? Well, I know some people who live in Riverdale. It's nice there. So yeah, like I said, not impressed at all.
4-1. 4-1, 3.20. It's a chronic caller. Just advise the marshals that this is still continuing on with Department 3 Frank, and advise the town anyone not acting, and it's going to be a 10-act kill. Alright, 10-4. We're all acting in 1-8. 10-1 no active, I got the call at 1092, we'll be turning, returning back to the 10-1 quarter. Alright, 10.
Just a 20, big deal. Big deal, just a 20. Big deal. Let's get out of here, shall we? Let's see what other jobs we got going on. Maybe someone else got shot in the Bronx or something. Transit calling level 1 robbery in transit. Big deal. Tool on fire, probably will hold. Pursuit. Yonkers pursuit. Missing child. Yeah, I'm not seeing nothing crazy. Let's check our other source of information. Pursuit. House fire. Yep. Yeah. Even the Charlie app did not get flames. It always shocks me when people film with like super old Android phones. Let's get out of here. My opinion of this fire, they should not have called a second alarm. But that's what they did.
Division 7K. All secondary searches are completed negative. Trucks are still opening up. Still, private walls. Alright, 10-4. Time of your report, 2:15. Your duration, 1 hour and 46 minutes. 10-4. 2:15, the best you think.
What's up, Steven? If I'm the message, for Friday?
FDNY. The slow roll by the FDNY. That a 39 engine, 63 Battalion 1-5. Nice. That looks like a nice new FDNY station. Buy a house. Montefiore. The garbage truck went through that light. I thought the light was green. Definitely did not like the smell of that fire. My lifestyle determines my death style. My lifestyle determines my death style.
Hey, night.
Coordinate Madam.
Yeah, push 10 CPR progress. All right, 10 4. Hello, patient handle. Give us a door ready, and you're 78.
Squad. Canvas area exposed.
Major, what's the problem? All right, 10 4 Division 7. This is a vacant building, okay?
This is one hell of a road to be taking. High beams. Super dark over here. Need some water.
386-933 Summit Avenue, West 161, West 161, lockdown corner, still home. 386-933 Summit Avenue, West 161, West 162 Street, lockdown corner, still home.
It's fine. Well, that didn't go well.
283 Elton Avenue, East 155, East 154 Street, 125 David. 283 701 Elton Avenue, East 155, East 154 Street, 125 David. Bottom 2 minutes 7. Alright, this is Vegas and the reason for the 41-1. Alright.
No weapons on violence.
Charlie, see your message. Charlie, I'm walking maybe like. David as well. We're showing up. That's 28 cents. Just to confirm this location, there's multiple different locations here inside.
Days on Permit Avenue, 123 for shot for 3 days.
5, notification's been given, you can show me 10-8.
3 Charlie Upper Chat Administrator. 1 3 Charlie.
1 3 Charlie, 10-1. Thank you. Box 271 OMTG is down. 40275, 148, 7th Avenue.
Oh, fucking Honda Civic over here. Watch where you going. You got some balls, you know that? You got some fucking balls. That's my Christopher Moltisanti impression. Oh, this guy. Hey. Adriana, I'm telling you. I'm telling you, Adriana, don't go to the FBI. You rat. I'm sorry, Christopher. They left me no choice, Christopher. You're a rat. I can't. I took an oath, Adriana. I took an oath. I'm telling you, Tony Soprano, he's like a father to me.
Third Avenue, City and Avenue for Rock Fire. 5 57165, 1 Union Street. South Avenue to 4th Street. Robert Shelton Line. 37443.
What happened to that guy? Oh wow, it looks like this field of lights, they're getting ready to release it.
Under control this time.
It looks like it's almost done. Pretty cool.
10-4 Division 7, you're under control time 241. Duration 1 hour and 41 switch to signal.
Announcing ground, second alarm back. 3693 is now under control. Announcing ground, second alarm back. 3693 is now under control.
Unfortunate 79, I'll confirm 31 West Street, Fulton Street, Plaza Place, Franklin.
Second alarm box, 3693 now under control. Time now 0241 hours, dispatch 443. Please attention to the bar of the Bronx. Second alarm box 3693 is now under control. 0243 such
Second and third hour.
572, 2972, 1708, dial 53 dash below for a call.
Black and white van, checkers, sneakers, beige backpack.
Charlie.
Try to gain from me out, reset trauma, back to hospital 2-3, please.
Excellent. Thank you.
Service truck 5.
Yeah, back in the frequency.
Truck 5,
That was 4.
I am hungry.
Adam 1.
My camera is kind of shaky. I gotta fix my camera.
From post cardiac arrest.
in transit. We have Whitehall Street Station. R39. Male, 5,660 pounds.
There's no 3630.
Valid weapons of interest on 1 platform. Evaluated, nothing further.
Alright, stand by.
Confined up to 6-0. Have the house and 1 NCO sergeant call number 1 mobilization in regards to a confirmed person shot from Glacier Point, but restrained on Mermaid Avenue, West Pacific Mermaid. No purpose description at this time.
I'm 63 is PD in the time route. Third Street for the injury elevated. Is this right?
Adam.
Going out, BBP
5, up to 4 transit, District 3 Sergeant, now terminating level 1 mobilization.
And for that.
At 9 6th Street, 127 line, now terminated.
Red 3. Anything further on 501?
76 David.
Corrected, Columbia, Sierra Codec.
On Thursday, District 3 Sergeant,
247 6 Line 1910 for show 64. Alright, so. 89 Adam, 1111 Hazen Street from the injury, 89 Adam. Well, you can jump, still showing 84. Way 2 to 23 at 0227, 81 and 0230. Sorry for the ticket, city bus there. Supervisor. Five DX, 5 DX, last call.
You want Charlie?
That's 2 4 like so.
You want Charlie? Just repeat the location.
Bravo, CVAC, Brook Boulevard, Brook Boulevard, and Rockaway, Brook Bravo.
Frank, Stagger Boy, Union 46, Frank.
This is going to be a 91. The caller just wants a police car. It's not ambulance. Every doctor confirmed person shot. Mobilizing.
Yeah. I have nothing on my card. Can you send me the job, please?
340.
What did he talk? So, is that another patient, or is that your patient? Patient was knocked out by a pedestrian. Woman we have another patient in the same location. Okay, so I'll add another unit to your cabin for the drug, right? Between 147th Street and 150th Street. Once again, that's 147-8, 7 Road.
Did you know about this screw here? That you take the screw out and you screw it in this hole and it goes into the body a little bit, because this thing was wobbling from the, the right side was kind of wobbly. Now I put that in there and it's definitely decreased the wobble. And I wish the screw was longer because I feel it doesn't go in there too well. But it definitely works. I can't believe I didn't know this previously.
147th Street, 150th Street, Captain 0425, for the car, the male, 3 years old. 46, we're gonna reassign 287-136 for another run. 154 after 10-7, it goes to voicemail. We have nothing further. Attention engine 287, response call on box 7841, address 37-528 Street in Roosevelt Avenue, 37 Avenue. Lockout, we're going to go from 2 Edwards. 287. Call on 7841, address 37-528 Street in Roosevelt Avenue, 37 Avenue. Lockout, we're going to go 2 Edwards. 353, check the system.
Something 240 for main service. The concept calling 2.
K9 41.
Calling 2, engine 23, requesting 244. 253, I was just about to
74915 Ocean Parkway.
R3 George 58.
Some cages have a pin that sticks out that goes right into that hole, so it doesn't move around.
43 Ida.
And shall we go ahead and keep back on the bus?
Anyone have a left road, put a call to South Oxford. Is that for traffic control?
One male black, 2 wearing a gray pants and black shirt. It's for southbound Franklin and
It was going to be a 91. So we're saying 4, 10 miles. Brooklyn to Ladder 172. Oh, that's true. At request for PD, is that for traffic control? Got 2 suspicious rubber stars next to each other. We got one person on scene window. Possible. Alright, 10-4. Two 5-5, 4-4-3. Quick ladder 138. Quick ladder 138. Ladder 138. Commander sir. 10-4, 10-8. Quick Italian 4-5. Italian 4-5. You remain in service as well. 4-5, 10-4. Quick 4-6. 5-6, 5-4. Stop 960 miles Boulevard. Be advised. Give me a 10. Sure, what's your decision was 171 or 117. Red next speed. The Georgia. Bush, secure one. station here. Temple.
On 98 out of 40, 62 back to time. Emergency lights.
Somebody code 3 box 19 from Western Road. Address 5179 Avenue, 2 West Harvey, Title 7, turn on by the course.
Come to the 501, confirm 5480, 691 Reservoir Avenue, 1 Mason Way on 1. Road, West 195, 80 Company, 3. I'm following the West 33.
They're going to the citywide parking lot on the route.
It's got time to the 35, I'll confirm 5480, Road, Hellgate.
North Carolina 54 exit 51.
Parking lot, that's my brother. Nope.
Boy. North Carolina 54 exit 51.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Shelby headed back to station, BVP, Center. What's going on? 7th Avenue, 11th Place.
Alright, that's for Martin.
I'm fine for the 8-1, I'm confirming 5480 Peter Silent, South Avenue, Atlantic Avenue. Mail calls think you feel like hurting someone.
31 box 7841, 31 box 7841, north of 946. Oh, 300 hours, dispatch 45.
Zero Oscar.
Zero Oscar,
Can you put us on family emergency? Shield number 6515.
You got
10-4, Booth 98.
And 4th parking road.
Go ahead.
3218
You're coming in.
And he has a cut on his face. I know he's so focused on
Point up when last call for the 63 Southwest Route and has been given.
That's okay, I'm sorry. I'll give you no time for when I was in here.
Gloria.
Going to Whitehall Street at the train station. Yeah, more than.
One mailbox, 52 Brandy, 3 p.m.
All right, that's one. Is that 9 Frank, 1-4?
You mean New York?
Wrong.
we're on, Jim Martin 38, come on, step it up. Just step it up. Talk to the 1-4, okay?
What's up with safety, okay?
You're disconnected.
Alright, what's going on there?
There's not a, yeah, the other public safety is over here, that's right.
Alright, alright.
Me and that Kevin, the way. Yeah, we got, no sign, no sign. Come on, be a calm. Seven trust.
Until 498.
Also, we advise. Howard?
Command to enter 35. Command to enter 35. Pull it in when I find.
By George update.
What was the final for 129? That's yes. And now you on Junior, correct?
5-0. Making sure they're about 5 0 to 4 304 to 6 Jacob.
Park and Clay for 6. This is George. 185363.
Yes. That's what I'll be thinking to me.
Trauma downstairs.
3823.
What do you think? Verbal 63 is not going through on our side. We're heading real 63.
Oh, 305. What's right in the air? That's what's right. For the car dip for either West 59 and down as 09. Just one car stop at 12 Fifth Avenue, no further.
Get a facility or station 15, please.
Is he on the air? Yeah, that's what I got a phone. Probably 146 and 33 Avenue in 35 code for the supermarket had somebody smoking in the bathroom. That's a hell of a story. That smoking today, 9 and 10 a.m. 307, 443. Okay. 7 Stay fully Charlie.
Airplane.
Good day. Bravo. Bravo. Going back to station 45, BBP personal uniform back into us. Thank you. Firm 6-3, walking to the bus. Forward to the CVIC, East 72nd Street, New York, 10 left.
X-ray, show me going 82 to hospital 31. Pediatric.
Pediatric general or pediatric trauma?
Pediatric general.
At 53 extra 82, 91309. Show me quicker one on the block. Class 3 box, 1281, Terminal 23, 67-20, Rock Lake Beach Boulevard, being B67, B68, Valve Alarm Commercial. 311 to Special Force. 1091 downgrade. Code 311.
For the road, you check 46 between second and third, correct? Because it's canvas.
Relay session. Can you please check that again?
You don't have anything.
Another 61.
No, the corner not. You don't have anything to check on 46 between second and third.
I'm just going to turn around one more time. One boy. 37 Franklin. Be advised, we're still 84, we're waiting PD. Patient doesn't want to go to the hospital. She wants to make the report.
The Carolyn Kingston Avenue to Oakland.
I'm gonna be adding
2 on board for 6-3, 2 on board.
1265.
Good.
So why are we on the scene? Are we doing an RMA? Because she don't need us, right?
Sure, I got up there on 261. So we was checking her out and cleaning her up a little. Show me 84 at M.
Where we going with this job?
Speed 93. Currently, the downgrade is to a regular injury. For David.
On Charlie, Burnett Street, Avenue U, abdominal pain.
099, go ahead. B2 by accident. Can you please move it back on scene, please? So you got it here, 84, sign out 314. 7 staff, please, for 2 flanks.
So you mark at 91, yeah?
3rd Avenue. Location.
4125.
Madison Avenue to 3rd Avenue.
91, 98. Stand for, thank you.
We took 46 between 2 and 3, nothing showing. It's going to be a 9-0 and we're at 98.
Says the apartment was in his bathroom.
10-4. We're on 4, 4, 12 George, people be on scene, 11 George here. 10-4. No, the callback should have been address, please. 26 Young, 81 Trios.
63?
This is Henry. I'll do a call back, nobody's answering.
Listen, you have 2 minutes out.
The address for me, that's going to be West 123 or West Allen, Amsterdam. US on that 24 to boy. 12 George is West Allen, Amsterdam.
10-4. A black
X-ray, Harry, Bedford Park,
has a curly
seizure, 27 X-ray.
haircut. A camel color Pico.
100, that's 316. Tom at 74th Street or Brooksville.
7 Charlie, Tiffany, and Bed Street, Carter Street, or 7 Charlie.
Avenue and on no bill.
2 shots fired.
3 sentences and shot spot activation with a 3-shot activation. Buses in the 3rd Avenue, ground level.
4-7. Stand by. Only 84.
4 Ida Walton, 1586. 4 Ida.
61, you come on, 791. Henry, emergency, I mean, that's how they put it fine.
Cardiac Avenue, 6 vehicles, to a person possibly inside, unconfirmed.
David. David, 81 Alpha. All right.
By Tom and shop access from the land seat up front.
We're all cancel duty. Frank, still rolling, 8 Frank. 0 Beach, 59th Street, and Boardwalk to the south F. I was still having. My director showing on
11 Charlie.
Charlie.
11 Charlie, could you have another 5 p.m.? Go ahead and mark it.
04 9098. Queen to time 47.
Just checking on your dog's engagement.
47, okay.
Thank you.
47, the alarm company is unable to verify the alarm is reset on their end. 47,
10 GOA.
Well, box 4301, address 11-18123 Street. That's between 11 Avenue and 13 Avenue. Contact gas detector activation.
South Battle.
Well, box 4301, address 11-18123 Street. That's between 11 Avenue and 13 Avenue. Contact gas detector activation. Attention, companies responding to Alarm Box 4301. Con Ed is reporting a natural gas detector activation at the point of service entry inside the building. 10% of the LEL has been detected. 297. Engine 297, 10-4. Engine 295. 295, 10-4. Ladder 130. 130, 10-4. Ladder 144. 144, 10-4. Battalion 52.
Battalion 52, can you repeat that, please?
Yeah, 10-4, County is reporting a natural gas detector activation at the point of service entry inside the building. 10% of the LEL has been detected. 52.
52, 10-4, sorry about that.
0320 dispatch 455.
Interstation inspection, 91.
4, you got it.
320, return.
15, that's your call back for the show.
Should we do another signal?
Should we drive 25?
Anime.
Anime got 5 for the 8-1. I confirmed 43 Hart Street, Stuyvesant Avenue to Broadway. Take the mail.
Seattle 23 shows here at 23E, BCP, retro test.
And the location for Court Hub 190 West 163. Someone with crime.
Hey Charlie, you get
After that's the West.
8720 Charlie. 20 Charlie, we just got here, but okay. Yeah, just 8 Frank should do that as well. Yeah, there's 2 buses here already.
Charlie.
Yeah, you can take the 87, 8 Frank will handle.
Which transit job?
Transfer job, was a welding test from
Yeah, on 6th Avenue. Got it.
Was that 5-8? location. 322, 44.
Oh boy.
Damn it! My neck gaiter fell. Now it's dirty. Well, I'm doing the laundry anyway. Thanks, Kevin, for the croissant. Actually, I just gotta send in my video. Then we're gonna go somewhere else.
Quick, 447. 47, the alarm company has attempted contacting the fielder. They have not answered to this point. They are still attempting.
Gloria.
Sample.
Gotta love that mint tea, guys. Gotta love that mint tea. Here goes nothing. Bodega,
Codec, 20 Charlie.
a little distracted. No, I wouldn't even call this a bodega. I think this best described as a deli. That's a more accurate description because I haven't seen a cat in this deli. So there's no cat. It means it's a deli and not a bodega. Looks pretty good, right? I'll let you know how it goes.
10-5 there? You can get into the box here. Check for stuck button. 290, 10-4. 325.
It is pretty damn good. I highly recommend this croissant at this deli. Highly recommend it.
And best person is John.
Wow.
Register 10-7. Being requested to operate the vehicle in 7th Street. Okay,
Class 3, 1729, Terminal 1369, Glenmore Avenue, Sheffield Avenue to Pennsylvania Avenue, Class J alarm and hotel. Class 3, 1729, Terminal 1369, Glenmore Avenue, Sheffield to Pennsylvania Avenue, Class J alarm and hotel. Oh, 326, 443. To Brooklyn. 90. We're 84, we have nothing going on. We checked the button, nothing stuck. 10-492. Recommend that 92. 290, second doing to Class 3, 1729, Terminal 1. 369 Glenmore Avenue, Sheffield to Pennsylvania Avenue for a Class J alarm in a hotel. 290. 290 responding. Looking 103. You got the one, right? Yes, I'm full.
How can I
4-4.
4-4, 1036, code to within.
Five to the 111, I confirm the vehicle cardiac 7508 Boulevard, Thomas Taco, on the 57577 Avenue, 8 Georgia, no one confirmed.
Congestion 231 and Battalion 4-4 respond, class 31729, number 1, 369 Glenmore Avenue. Sheffield to Pennsylvania for a class check. 231.
231, 10-4, we got ticket.
4-4. We're going to 37. 37, 10-8. We're going to 236.
236, 10-8.
10-4. Code 329, 443.
Oops.
Harbor, George. And kind of close to the air with the mind that walk. I'm sorry.
Hey, can you do a call back? We don't see anybody around this block.
They were 80 degrees of air with the mind that walk. Whatever you're 579, where the gray honey is back to you. 39, no, it's the white one.
Yeah, we're getting that alarm again, Kate. It's 10-4, you were That's 4 3 out. We're rolling in Broadway and man on this. Box 435, the INDE, Roseville Levy, Broadway.
I know,
Man on this.
the white one. 23 hoodie, black pants,
330, special 4.
black and white, nice.
And she's looking to that
297. Council. 17-4301, 17-4301. 297-1 field operator.
Just wow, what a great croissant that was. What a great croissant.
Time 46. That's 46 should be the E and F line. Now 46 we've also been in contact with transit. They are in progress of attempting to get tower up. 33264.
And we have another one where now wearing all black with black and white night.
that's 80 months, 6 days, mileage.
What the hell got on my shoe? So weird. It might be oil or something. So weird.
There's the IND train master. In the southbound location, the Delta 1 track is shut off between the south of 6-5 to south of Elmhurst. 335 to time, 46. Yeah, 303, your message. The invitation, buzz with this.
10-4-1.
I'll check 2030 Ocean Park.
Yeah, man.
10-4.
ND as of 331 hours, power removed from south 65 to south Elmhurst on the Delta 1 southbound local. Just Starboard, you've been heavy duty, please. Thank you.
Disregard the last, disregard the 676, okay? So that's 2003, 29 Street. That's a call back, it's also one. What park's that?
Rescue with that 5 hashtag 4 Rescue time is expired if you're on the channel 14 for 6. Rescue down. Thank you so much. 339 is such 455. Cluster box 7805, address 55-0137 at 55 Street. Automatic alarm commission. 340-455.
How's everybody doing tonight? Says you have not been to Russia yet. No, I haven't. I don't know if I'd want to go there though. Tell you what I want to do go is Europe. Europe. I want to check out Europe. Backpacking. Should have did it before we had a kid. Let me tell you. His license plate was Depp. I highly doubt that was Johnny Depp. Perhaps it was a Johnny Depp fan.
with a train, they'll cell phone. Perfect, still on the train. Queen, and then show me on the back of the 32. Red.
Wait, 946.
At them now 0344 hours in a car behind up to 6,000. So charge is terminated 11-1 will predict the cause confirm first shot 3% mermaid after that.
Queen, 946. 46 at Property, 46.
How much you want to say? Mercy service out of me. I'm 578 on confirm 5483 on the Parker Avenue, Public Works, College Court, the location, Mill Black 50, like short hair, Bill on.
Next time, no sugar. Because sugar is haram. Mike asking where's the action. If you rewind the tapes, you're gonna see we went to a Bronx 2-alarm fire. Unfortunately, we didn't catch any flames, but we did yesterday at a Diker Heights fire.
Buck 70 and 05 is going to be 18 for a 35. Chief doesn't incoming.
That's what I'm. Next one, red door. 46, yes. And I'm 581 on my
Also on the confines of 109, I've got on confirmed 5483 at 13759 Juniper Avenue, 137 Christina Boulevard. Female age 20 years old, suicidal, confirmed. at 125th Street, northbound C train. Looking for female black, thin belt, 5'8", wearing all black clothing. iPhone 13 was taken. No weapons, minor injuries received. Unconfirmed.
91 from Northwest Direct 91 from an
At 34 at West 14th Street at West 14th at 37th Adams Spring. Five to the 4-5 unconfirmed 54 units violate 104 100th Avenue, Bartlett, Brooklyn Boulevard. A female 77 Alzheimer's dementia, no weapons, no injuries, unconfirmed.
Truck area. That 20 right?
Confirmed 30 East 149 Park Avenue. Somebody just robbed him. Nothing further, no purpose of shooting. Outside to the Midtown North, unconfirmed 30 West 50 Street, 97th Avenue. Stational injuries, tote bag stolen, male black, wearing all black, unconfirmed. 37th out of 9. Natalie, cop 5 is going over someone transit. Gonna confirm 54 rescue. It's gonna be 8th Street, Forest Parkway, J line. It's the bell, the Bellingham southbound road bed. Truck 9, you ready? Good 5, you ready? Affirmative.
5 right.
7-4.
Charlie 4.
7-4.
Box 484 in transit. EMTGA at 85 Street. At Fort Parkway, Jamaica. First on the track. Box 484, the EMTGA at 85 Street. Fort Parkway, Jamaica. First on the track.
611.
353, such full minutes.
20 Eddie. Charlie, you right on that?
Sorry, right, so it's redirected.
Simple. over condition. Location is also listed for domestic violence. Travel unit.
They just canceled the mobilization, so definitely not a homicide.
The car stop, gonna be northbound BRP, right at the mile, no further. Okay.
Central. That's fine. We're trying to ascertain if you need medical assistance. Schedule to the 54 on the road base. Alright, 10-4. Can you just advise if they're going to need the services of us?
Do I need assistance for this job? Let's go.
I'm going to send them.
There's a guy skiing on a freaking skateboard. So weird. Ew, a rat. Some weird brown or chocolatey looking stuff. And I was like, what the hell is that? And then I realized it's probably just oil. Wait a minute. I hope it's not dripping from my car. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. It's definitely not dripping from my car. Why would it? It doesn't make sense. But now I'm thinking, like, where did I go? What did I do? Maybe, oh, maybe it came from the fire truck. Yeah. It's a possibility. You never know.
Really? Calling engine 308, okay? Oil, not 34. Engine 308. 308, EMS is on scene. Minus 37 anyone. Sure, 0403, like the 4330. Having like you, that was not one of the well, that's it. I'm going with the 91. Go to 52 on your queue for 75 Orchard Street. And be a female having a dispute with the worker at the location. Nothing further at this time. Well, for enjoying.
What are you, Charlie? Can you guys check my advice on a disorderly person? It's going to be at 37, 65, 61 Street, for 38th Avenue. Set the location. 45.
45.
How's it going, too?
Yeah, Adam, with the brother. That makes sense. You should know it.
Well, how's an Adam better than mine?
Adam, right? 063 space.
How's an Adam tough one? Taking most time is 405. 405. Enjoy.
Thank you. Court 6 bit.
requested 63 today. '91.
05 Adams. 10-4 Davis.
East Drive, direct center.
Yes. Data come over, 115, 42, 126 Street.
And transit 4.
110 Transit 4.
91, thank you.
Highway 101.
Probably.
They shot at the Pedestrian center.
Fire service, 84.
At a 91, this was on North Beckett on the nation.
I confirm EDP in the 44 precinct, Gerard and 151. 12 Enjoy.
Thank you.
Send them center.
75 Tom, West 34, Hudson Boulevard.
10-4. 07 Enjoy. Taking mail at 047 Enjoy.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
We're up to 149,
10-4. Five units.
115 Lieutenant.
15 Lieutenant.
Big 8 from Curtis. Show me 84 on the 34. Got it.
Take this out.
443.
115 Adams.
Metro the bus to New York Press.
10-5 115 Adams.
Show me escorting the bus to New York Presbyterian.
4.
Show me rolling 8 foot to that 10 11.
Pressure for the 4-9. Fire service truck 3.
3.
I confirm EDPs is having a meltdown in the 4-0 at 520 East 137th Street, Brook to St. Anne's. Unconfirmed. Boy?
Serious.
Oh boy, I have a the complainant at 135 West 45, 6 to 7. What else it is?
You want?
So 135 West 45, 6 to 7 in regards to someone hacking her account.
84 and 39.
And 4, that's going to be 0411.
667, you can have 66 charge, disregard.
David, what David?
Thank you.
And Charlie.
Let's get out of here.
What's one Adam Stone?
We'll let him pull it first. Alright, that's the other one. That's the other one at 32 roadway.
That's one. That's 53 Bill Barton, West 3412, West 3412 Avenue. Vehicles at no station.
He is not involved. He let the female use her phone. I don't know where she is now. 746, I see nothing going on. You can go ahead. Like 946.
Two vehicles. Mercedes E300 and a BMW M4. Both drivers are on the scene, and one driver currently doesn't have their insurance info. Now, push the next back Garrison. Keep a posted to get threatened by someone.
Let's get out of here. What's going on here?
Colorado.
91, 98.
What is he holding in his hand? Is that a weapon?
They're close to a group of men passing his buzzer, yelling, possibly in talks. 015. 6512 box, 1037 code 3, 315, get me out of service this time. We'll let you know when we're back in service, okay?
Google launch 8.
Showing that
10 4.
How much, sir?
Charlie 1, studio approach.
Class 3 bus 953, Terminal 4, address 71-440 Old Boulevard, Spike Street. Start the street, automatic alarm, and car filter. Class 3 bus 953, Terminal 4, address 71-440 Boulevard, Spike Street. Automatic alarm, car filter, 0418 hours, special 434.
We have other houses that people just put at the same location in the basement.
Or,
Like, that's cool. Looks like they were having a dispute with the at 16. So.
That's the correct location. You need him 146 and 9?
Negative 44 and 7 right now.
Transport, sorry, what's out of it? West 44 and 7.
Showing a 61 in the borough.
Is that on your edge? Seven Adam. 7 Adam, I have a 1010 at First Avenue, Suite 4. Realize in regards to an in-house driver, it's a white Toyota RAV4, plate John Robert Charlie 2118. That's John Robert Charlie 2118.
That's 4. Charlie.
South Charlie.
What's my transit for 91?
Time 1.
Show me out at 75 Depot at West 30th Street at 7th Avenue. North Adam.
North Adam.
Phase 4.
Time 425.
South Coast 1.
South Coast 1.
Show me on 75 Mercy 71 South Avenue.
Time 1.
Go back on your frequency.
I was given a 32 at 711 third Ave, 711 third Ave, 246, for service transit, your arrival line by 4. I confirm EDP on 26A. at 437 77th Street, 45th Avenue. Says above the dentist's office is a 17-year-old who's suicidal. Unconfirmed. Or we just gonna help with? 54 cardiac is been confirmed in the 4439 Park Avenue, Clay Avenue 2165 in the lobby. Unconfirmed. Fire service Adam 7. Do you have an update in regards to the 7-3 request?
9198.
10-4.
About 32 looked like a 22 body the job, so it happened 30 to 45 minutes ago.
10-4.
Transfer card.
Transfer card.
Only one on the 50 current 793 9th Avenue. 24. Minor injury. No one been used.
K936.
9198.
10-4.
Hey, Paul. Yeah, did you post that Instagram collaboratory post?
I'll get it. 10-4-4-30.
Adam.
North Adam.
South Adam.
South Adam.
Shows on a 61 to the borough.
10-4. South 1-7.
senior who watched the video has been removed from his duties. His name is Monsignor Jimmy Gigantiello. Sanctity, the diocese has stripped, and the pastor in charge of his duties here, Monsignor Gigantiello, has been taken from those duties. He's listed as Sabrina Carpenter in
South Eddie, still out?
Show me.
54, 8th Avenue, 40.
Tell you the question about. South Charlie, what's the EA with EMS?
South Charlie. 437.
That's what just keep me updated.
That's fine.
Did you ask if they see a vehicle northbound on the Spencer Lane disabled? Yes, fine.
No sergeant. South Charlie.
Number is the 91. Show me on a directed at 355 7th Avenue.
I confirm EDP possible overdose of 307 West 116, Frederick Douglass to Manhattan Avenue and Butcher Way. Unconfirmed.
No sergeant.
No sergeant.
You have a final for the directive? 4391.
Top square 9 and 10.
Times went out of 10.
Alright, service truck set.
60, come up at 90 yellow. Do it for the later date.
I confirm EDP in the 6A at 77074 Jarvis, 78 and 17, 7th Street.
Georgia.
Unconfirmed.
Uncle David.
Come on, my Charlie at 91. Park that car there. 96 multiple. Can you show me directed? Could be southbound Henry Hudson at K-Pop Street.
North Adams.
Airport Drive, further orders to that aggressive Parkway, Ram 665 shut down for pothole repair. They're putting a metal plate. You see it?
Caller says there's a driver and the vehicle is on the move. Says the vehicle is on First Avenue headed towards NYC.
Airport is up. You're walking down.
Don't say that.
Fire service anime. Exit from EDP State Volunteer the 8490 Pearl to J. Sensitive location EDP and domestic volunteer 3. Unconfirmed. Fire service Adam 7. Exit from EDP 492 Clarkson Avenue, 37 to East 38th Street. In front of Dollar Tree. And he has a working knife on him, unconfirmed. Fire service Adam 4.
Adam 4.
There's a male walking around the hotel.
It's going to be in transit on the southbound platform.
Black heavy set, 511,
Off the
black hoodie.
T&D line, 74th Street, Grand Concourse Station, and the 406 unconfirmed.
Adam 4 in.
South, Charlie. Response to another commercial bird at 545, set time, 4445. That's fucking storage motion. South 84
South Eddy 84.
Oh, it's up 440.
Seven Adam.
17 Avenue.
5 David, 245 Lexington Avenue.
Wow, I think she made me Lyra. Lyra, she's got a future. Can't pronounce her last Lyra Valkyrie.
Fire service to Adam 7.
7.
I confirm EDP on the 6 line is going to be in transit, Parkway Station on the L line, and Glenwood Road. Unconfirmed.
7.
Southbound Stephen, right at the edge of 3rd Avenue, Willis Avenue, on the right shoulder. Like today. Okay. The 3rd Avenue southbound? Yeah, exit 2. Just take out a lane? No, it's on stripe. It's abandoned. That's fine. Central. Sorry, anyone on?
Wow, I think she made me.
South Eddy.
91.
service truck 2. You've been requested to secure a door in the 19th precinct at 410 East 88th Street. It's going to be apartment boy. It's on the first floor. It's between 1st Avenue and York. Fire service truck 3. 54 cardiac with CPR being administered in the 4th Avenue 1158 East Street, Chaplain Avenue 226 Drive as across. I love boy. Response at 11 commercial bird, 1301 Admiral Moses, class 3, back of the house motion. Fire service truck 2. Thank you from EDP 32 precinct, $1, 175 West 137 Street, Lenox to Adams and Powell Junior Boulevard. Sense of location, EDP International Power District. Unconfirmed.
Out of 158. 5820, 1020. 1020 box 5828. 1020 box 582 out by order of Nevada 158. 0453 out 540.
That's all.
90 Union 90 Nora.
Some trucks are constantly duplicating the already in the LIU.
55. On the northbound lane, not southbound. Notify him. Time 5-4.
Fox 520, you can make it again at 1018 for 32.
Right. 101.
1018 box 5820, 1018 box 5820 for 1032 by order. 456 hours, dispatcher 433. Also notify that's our northbound side.
This was a 1010 personal premise at 43 West Southbound Lake Planet Fitness. The male premise with improper passport.
Dude, that's Keanu Reeves. Oh my god, what's crazy? I need to get his autograph. No, I'm way too embarrassed. I'm not gonna miss. Oh, come on. We don't have to. He's the nicest guy, dude. Go, come on. I'm not even that thing. Oh, yeah, right. Mr. Reeves? What can I do for you guys? Keanu, right? Is it cool if I maybe get your autograph? Absolutely honored. Yes. Sure. Again? Right. What's your name? I'm called Sam. Hey, he's gonna cut all the money in the back. He's running the place. So we need to get out of here. Go back. Back up. Whoa. Back up. Chill. Let's chill. I hate to intrude, but looks like you're struggling. No, I'm good. Look, whatever's in the register, I'll triple. And then I'll match that to a charity of your choice. What? It's so nice. Do that? Absolutely. I'd rather give than receive. Hey, play down! Let's go! You're crazy. Guys, point your guns at me instead. There's no way we can communicate effectively. You have guns pointed at each other's heads. Right. Now, let's just all take a deep breath together. Shit, I rode my bike here, man. Oh, God, no, the cops! Just listen. You can take my 1970 Ford Mustang from John Wick. You can outrun the cops. I'll walk home, and it's a win-win. Trust me, I can't believe how nice he is. He gets the car. I should rent this. Hey, you! Come here! Get over here! You come in the car and I'll shoot! You hear me? Look, let me be your hostage. What? No more shit games, Keanu Reeves. Just take the gun and put it to my head. What? Let him go. Sam, go. Yes. And they can put me in. What are you doing, Keanu? It's okay. Make more money this way. What? Yeah. Don't do it! You got me! Get down there! Oh my God!
Sorry about that. So sad, right? Yeah. Okay. Do you still not want your car?
And cut! I swear to you, thank you so much for taking time out of your busy schedule to goof around with us for one day. It was awesome.
You guys are phenomenal.
You're breathtaking. You're breathtaking. Yeah.
Listen, I put together a very special playlist for everyone to check out with corridor film videos. You just have to make sure you subscribe and then hit the bell button to get all the notifications for all the awesome videos to come.
All right, guys, there's a link in the description.
Pedestrian Adam.
Mark my driver 91. Show me on 10-2.
North Boy.
Boy.
Assault completion is supposed to help at a kiosk. Big bad, 5-3.
Gloria. What news should we watch? Channel 4. Maria, Maria. Please tell me the weather.
7 o'clock, 9 o'clock.
It better not rain today.
It won't be heavy. We're not talking
The first representative to be expelled with
Possibly wearing a green
Exit 5 and now reopen.
denim jacket.
Will survive 2 expulsion votes, already hoping he can do it again today.
I'm hopeful that particularly the Republicans, after seeing the House Ethics report and hearing his antics this morning, will finally say enough. It's finally time to do the right thing and vote to expel him.
If the House wants to start different precedent and expel me, that is going to be the undoing of a lot of members of this body, because this will haunt them in the future, where mere allegations are sufficient to have members removed from office when duly elected by their people in their respective states and districts.
Coming up in 30 minutes, what happens next if Congressman Santos is voted out of office in Douglaston, Queens.
All right, 5:02 right now. The truce between Israel and Hamas is over. Israel says Hamas violated the rules of the pause, so they have resumed the fighting in the Gaza Strip. Hamas says Israel broke the truce. NBC's Bree Jackson's in D.C. right now.
Who broke the truce? Israel, Hamas? Let me know in the comment section below.
And black smoke coming from the Gaza Strip this morning. Israel's military launching airstrikes after accusing Hamas of firing at Israeli territory, a move they say violated the terms of a 7-day ceasefire. During that time, Hamas freed hostages in exchange for the release of Palestinian prisoners, and aid flowed into Gaza.
We all recognize more needs to be done, more needs to get in, but we shouldn't discount the incredible work that has been done on the ground to get more food, water, medicine, and even fuel to the people of Gaza over the last week.
Secretary of State Antony Blinken remains in the Middle East, but is now in Dubai. On Thursday, he met separately with the president of the Palestinian Authority and Israeli leaders with hopes of extending the pause in fighting, but stressed that Israel must take active steps to minimize casualties when fighting began.
That the massive loss of civilian life and displacement of the scale that we saw in northern Gaza not be repeated in the south. As I told the Prime Minister, intent matters, but so does the result.
The government of Israel says it's committed to securing the release of hostages and eliminating Hamas.
We refuse to live any longer next to this terror enclave in constant fear of terrorists crossing the border and butchering our people, butchering our children.
Combat operations resuming in Israel, further complicating efforts to free those still held in captivity. And during the week-long truce, officials say more than 100 hostages were released by Hamas, while Israel released 240 Palestinians that were held in Israeli jails. In Washington, Bree Jackson, Today in New York.
5:05 right now. Cross-examination continues today in the Trump family civil fraud case. The gag order on former President Donald Trump was reinstated yesterday. It bars Trump and his lawyers from commenting about Judge Arthur Engoron's staff. State officials say it is necessary because of threats directed at the court clerk. A spokesperson for the Trump campaign called the gag order election interference. This trial accuses the former president and his family of conspiracy, insurance fraud, and falsifying business records.
Well, Florida Governor Ron DeSantis, California Governor Gavin Newsom, they faced off in a Fox News debate. Now, while they're not running against each other, you couldn't tell that last night.
Gentlemen, please. Nobody can speak. Nobody can hear you.
That is wrong. DeSantis, that is wrong.
All right.
That should not stand in this country.
Let us turn, gentlemen, if I may.
Okay. DeSantis is running the Republican presidential primary, of course. Newsom viewed as a potential 2028 Democratic candidate. DeSantis called Newsom a stand-in for President Biden, what he argues a failed policy. Newsom countered what's really failing is DeSantis' presidential campaign.
He's joined at the hip with Biden and Harris. He thinks Biden and Harris have done a great job. He thinks the economy is working because of their policies for Americans, and they are not. And so what California represents is the Biden-Harris agenda on steroids.
You're trolling folks and trying to find migrants to play political games to try to get some news and attention so you can out-Trump Trump. And by the way, how's that going for you, Ron? You're down 41 points in your own home state.
The debate does mark roughly 6 weeks through until January's presidential Iowa caucuses, significant marker for Ron DeSantis' presidential campaign.
Police have now released photos of the person suspected of shooting 2 people on a subway train in Brooklyn. They say the suspect got into an argument with a 17-year-old on board a C train in Bedford-Stuyvesant Tuesday night, pulled out a gun, and opened fire. The 17-year-old was hit in the hand. A 57-year-old bystander was shot in the left ankle. Both are expected to be okay. Police say the suspect ran off the train at the Ralph Avenue station. 5:07 right now. Well, sticker shock. Drivers are fuming over what they may soon be paying to drive into Manhattan.
I don't think it's fair for the regular people that work in the city.
It's a little outrageous, to say the least.
I think it's just another money grab. It's just going to hurt the common American, the citizens that are struggling to just feed their families.
Now, the Traffic Mobility Review Board laid out that pricing structure. Below 60th Street. Taxis would bump up their charges $1.25 a ride. Rideshare apps, that would be $2.50 a ride. Cost for a small truck, $24. Larger trucks, $36. But New Jersey drivers also face another toll.
And it's ripping off New Jersey commuters to pay for whatever financial failings the MTA has.
The board is recommending a $5 discount for commuters using any one of the 4 tunnels, but then no credit for those who use the GWB, the George Washington Bridge. The MTA still has to approve the plan, which could go into effect this spring. Much more debate to come.
Yes.
Now, some would argue, though, on a more pleasant note, nothing more quintessentially New York than Midtown Manhattan at this time of year, Christmas time.
Yeah, people will get to experience that fully starting this weekend as Holiday Open Streets gets underway. Today, New York's Tracy Strahan breaks down what you need to know.
Hey guys, good morning. We are coming to you from what will soon be a part of that open street zone. You can see the barricades are already in place to accommodate everybody who will be here for the first 3 Sundays of the month. Now, a section of 5th Avenue will only be open to pedestrians from noon till 6 at night. This year, the Open Streets program is expanded to a full 12 city blocks, opening 5th Avenue up from 48th all the way to 59th Streets near Central Park. Now, this allows pedestrians to enjoy some of the iconic holiday decorations, but also feature performances, even food and drink vendors as well. Now, the program for pedestrians will mean traffic changes for drivers, of course. Westbound right turns will be prohibited from 5th Avenue into 47th, 49th, and 51st Streets during the Open Streets program, and be on the lookout for new signs indicating that. Now, the NYPD, of course, will ensure that traffic doesn't break up the party, but prepare to see a lot of blockades like this as well. Now, these will actually be in place on 49th and 50th Streets between 11 and midnight, all for the Rockefeller Center pedestrian traffic. Tracy Strahan, Today in New York, as you said.
All right, meanwhile in Washington, our nation's capital, it's a little bit more merry this morning.
3, 2, 1.
The 100th National Christmas Tree lighting happened last night outside the White House. President Joe Biden and First Lady Dr. Jill Biden, they did the countdown. Now, you might remember strong winds toppled the 40-foot Norway spruce earlier this week, but crews were able to get everything fixed up before the big night.
Right, and as you pointed out, Darlene, perhaps a strand or two could be...
It's a little patchy. I'm sorry. I guess, we're a little snooty because we've got, our own beauty outside here.
Listen,
30 Rock.
I don't want to say that they put it up and then they, when they fix it, and then just kind of like, well, we've got to hurry. Let's throw this on.
That's true. We'll give them a break because it did fall
But I won't
down.
say that.
It was the White House.
Saying, there's a budget to adhere to. Anyway, we've got dry conditions now, and for the most part, clear skies. That's going to change pretty quickly. Hackensack at 34, New Rochelle at 40 degrees. Yes, we're going to warm back up close to 50, but the clouds come back, and then the showers today and again by the end of the weekend. Taking a look at next week too, we definitely have a chill settling back in. So we'll talk about that in a 10-day.
Maria, thank you so much. The expensive new proposal from the EPA to replace those lead pipes, but there's a city in Westchester that's already taking action.
And what one Long Island food bank is doing to make sure students and their families have healthy food on the table.
And then encouraging safety or driving people to distraction. Highway safety, some numerous holiday messages. They're back in New Jersey. So what do the drivers think of that?
As a Jersey driver, I think they're kind of fun. If you are hitting the roads right now, a little further north though, New England Thruway southbound side, exit 18A down to exit 15. We do have construction closing down a couple lanes, already causing some slowdowns. We've got a few other slowdowns that are going to impact that morning commute. That's coming up in just a few minutes. Here's a live look outside right now onto the LIE by the Queens Midtown Tunnel. You're watching Today in New York.
BFD is back. Black Friday deals from Optimum are better than ever. Get 300 meg fiber internet for as low as $30 a month now with equipment included. Experience internet with 99.9% network reliability. And the deals keep getting bigger. Increase your speed and get up to $400 on us to pick your own Black Friday gift. Get 300 meg fiber internet for as low as $30 a month with free installation. Yes, it's a BFD. Call 8884-OPTIMUM. Go to Optimum.com or visit a store today.
This tap is a turning point that shapes how teens navigate the world. It's how they connect with their community, learn a new skill, and ignite their creativity. But the internet is vast, and with access to so many apps, parents should have a say in which apps their teens download. That's why Instagram wants to work with Congress to require parental approval wherever teens under 16 download apps.
McMuffin, McGriddles, biscuit, breakfast burrito. We'd say pick one, but there's no
McDonald's is bad, very bad.
for everyone to have a good morning. Right now at McDonald's, mix and match.
Yo, they put metal in the fries. Like, what the hell?
Choose a sausage McMuffin with egg or sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddles and more.
Why they gotta put metal in the fries? They put metal and sugar in the fries. Like, what the hell?
Get an entire room of porcelain tile installed the next day for just $1,588. Call National Forest Direct at 888-400-4. We'll bring the store to your door.
I like that commercial better in red.
We're your fashion visionaries with an incredible selection of brands for every... And we're your service visionaries, offering our customers... Can I help you?
Visit us today for everything from comprehensive eye exam
Shots fired, man down. What? Shots fired, man down. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Shots fired, man down. I don't know about you, but it sounds like fake news, folks. Sounds like fake news. No, actually, someone did get shot in Coney Island. But he survived, and they ended that mobilization real quick. Real quick. This fan sucks. It is not holding up. Don't get that fan. I don't recommend it. Do not recommend it. Keeps coming off. I'm just gonna return it. I'm just gonna return that. I do feel I need some kind of elastic here to hold the sling. Kind of like pew pew. But, I don't know. All right. Think you're good. I'm ready for breakfast. Have a good night, folks. Adam from Loud Lads.